Daniel, good morning. Billy Peachy, good morning. Welcome in, boys. Davion, good morning. Cowan, good morning. Logan, good morning. Welcome in, guys. So it's a bit cooler today, 30 degrees. I'm gonna head down to the depot, check the order, get it thrown on the back of the van. We can get out and get crack-a-lacking. Fairly standard, straightforward, easy day today. Welcome in, Cohen. Oh, thank you, Cohen. Cheers, buddy. It's a patchy clear night. Fingers crossed, no rain today. It did try its best yesterday, but sadly failed. Anne-Marie, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Your friendly plate, 25 past 1. Almost. I start a little earlier on a Friday. Thank you, your friendly plate. They're all good in the hood, thank you, Anne-Marie. No, he sat next to me. Right then guys, bear with me for a few minutes. Just gonna check the order. We'll get loaded up, we'll get out and on the road. And we'll get crack-a-lacking. It would appear that everyone's here this morning. All the staff. Right, I will be back. It's a servicing garage for the fire station, Anne-Marie. They service the fire trucks there. And then the other side is the council. And they do the road gritting in the winter from behind me, yeah? Alright then, that's the awkward bit done. Valerie, call on me, call on me. Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same pleb I've always been. Bow! Good morning, Valerie, and thank you for the chili. Cheers, buddy. Luke, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Johan, my man, good morning. Right then, we'll have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Oh, it's Haley that done it, not me, Luke. We like a good teppanyaki grill off in the pub. So we had some nice steak last week. Oh, they're brilliant. They're only about 30 quid. Cook a whole breakfast on there. They get really hot as well. A lot better than George Formby Grill or something like that. A lot better. Not bad at all, my man. Not bad. A lot better than just barbecuing or using a throwaway barbecue all the time. Just use the teppanyaki grill. You'll love it, Luke. They're brilliant. Walter, our own very distinguished gentleman. Good morning. Welcome in, Walter. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, they're not expensive. Well worth the money, I'd say anyway. We've had a lot of use out of ours. Good morning, Valerie. Welcome in, buddy. Well, I think it was, I saw them on Beard Meats Food. I seen him cooking on them a few years ago. And I thought, ooh, that looks good. Saves us a fortune on throwaway barbecues. You never have to worry about like the local supermarket or garage being short on throwaway barbecues. Just get your teppanyaki grill out. What's new, pussycat? No mess, no fuss with the teppanyaki, Luke. Raven, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Sounds good to me, Luke. Have a good one, mate. Let me know how you get on with it. You're more than welcome, Raven. More than a feeling, more than a feeling. Boston Mike, my man. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. You're more than welcome, Luke. It's not the first video on there of that, there's a few. As I say, we use it quite a lot on a Saturday. I've been up for 48 minutes. Raven, 1 AM I start on a Friday. So, yeah, not been going long at all. Yeah, since 1 o'clock. I start a little earlier on a Friday. It used to be a lot harder. Thank you, Boston Mike. He loves his steak, does Walt. He loves the cookout in the pub. Get this lamp on my head. I haven't put it on yet. Need to see where I'm going. No, not particularly, Luke. It used to be back in the day, but not anymore. He had 3 steaks, Luke, I believe. His ones were thin stewing steak. I sat and chopped them all up for him. And he literally just swallowed the lot in about 30 seconds. And then, when we got in the house, he had the cheek to ask for a tin of food. Fat little pig. So he got told no. Otherwise he'd puke. Alan Pym, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. He's a Jack Russell, Raven. He's a knobhead, Raven. He's an absolute knobhead. No, we got them from Lidl, Luke. They were £8.99 each. They were extra thick sirloin. Yeah, he's a knobhead. All Jack Russells are. It's inherent in the breed. They're all dickheads. Got a little big man syndrome. Come on, knob job. Goes blind for everything, Anne-Marie. A little sausage. Walt, come here. Walt. In. Oh. Not Jack Russell's, Raven. I didn't know, Alan, no. Where she nicked it from? She nicked it off the doorstep or from a shop? Alan. I am a house elf. My name is Dobby, and I am free. No, his name's Walt, and he's a pain in the ass. And he's dead between the eyes, aren't you? Oi, little knobhead. It's Poochie. Poochie Woochie. Yeah. We'll leave him there, just blanking into outer space. He is a sausage, Clayton. You know it. I don't know, Alan. You'd have to give me the address, mate. I haven't had anybody get in touch saying they've had milk stolen. Here's where the Ring doorbell video is me delivering it, not it getting nicked. Nothing, Ambery. All right, Luke, take care, buddy. Firefighter Brad, my man, good morning. Right, onward, stuff. We continue. JP, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Right, back up, because it's on. Down we go into the abyss. You get used to it, Raven. Yeah, that was down in Cornwall, apparently, Alan. It says on the bottom of it. So I don't think it was around here. Miss Julie, yeah, sadly, you probably won't see anything. Showmanator, my man, slap that pinata. Thank you, buddy. Right, jump on Cho's gift. If you click on that purple thing, you can put a little like in the bottom left-hand corner. Support the people that support me. Cheers, Cho. About all. Morning, buddy. Oh, not up here, Raven. You won't see anyone up here this time of day. It's a village. Sit back. To be fair, you won't really see any life all night. I rarely see anybody about these days. It's a sleepy seaside town. It's not a city, you know. I don't even see drunk people walking home anymore. There is no real nightlife here. Not till like 4 o'clock in the morning anyway. Yeah, I don't have to bother with pissheads. Give us a lift home. I'll give you a tenner. Fuck off. They don't seem to grasp the concept of leave me alone, I'm working, you fucking drunk arsehole. Didn't even get that in the 90s show, to be fair. Again, it's not a big city, it's a little sleepy seaside town. Yep, correct, Raven. I'd hate to live in the city. You know, the only place I'd live city-wise would be Liverpool. But even that would fill me with dread in terms of, yeah, the volume of people I can't be doing with it. I like living rurally, quiet, minding my own business. I'm not a nosy man by nature anyway. I really couldn't give a shit what other people are doing. So yeah, where I live suits me down to the ground. I love it. I love it round here. Make the most of it while you can and move somewhere safe, because eventually I don't think there's going to be anywhere safe in the UK the way things are going. Oh, you're in America, right? You should move to the UK, Raven. Yeah, all this violence, murder, chaos. It's what the aristocracy want. Keep the working man down while they have all the money. Sounds amazing, Showmanator. I don't know what the rules are, Raven, to be honest. Doesn't seem like there are any fucking rules these days. Right then, we continue while we go backwards down the Curly Whirly Road. I've no idea, Raven. No, you bang on, Cho. And it doesn't make sense. Will there ever come a time where they ban immigration completely? At the end of the day, though, you can't blame people for wanting a better life. I've said many, many times on the live, the only luck in life is geography. You know, where you're born. That's the only luck there really is left. Go there then, Raven. Portugal's lovely. If I went to Spain, it'd have to be somewhere non-touristy. I can't stand English people that live abroad. The way they behave, and the way they try to turn it into an English resort, I fucking hate that. So yeah, if I went somewhere like Spain, I'd have to go up in the hills somewhere, away from any fucking expat British. It's just the way they behave. You know what? The Brits, you know, Mike, the Brits complain about foreigners moving here, right, and not integrating, and having their own community and not bothering with the Brit. That's how I feel the British behave when they move abroad to Spain and whatnot. They behave in exactly the same manner. I don't like that mentality. You know, you go and live in another country, you embrace their culture at your own. Benidorm's part of the Canary Islands. Raven. And it's very well known that there's a lot of expat British there. And they just behave like fucking scumbags. Yeah, not my thing. You know what I'm talking about, Boston Mike. Yes, Raven, the Canary Islands. I'd probably go somewhere like Bulgaria. I'd want to go to a more third world / developing country. Make my money go further. Oh, exactly, Chominator. And that's exactly why I don't like it. Those British populated places abroad. Well, then you'll have to get your ass over here, Raven. But I recommend you come to North Wales. Not England. Unless you go rural. Just avoid the big cities and you'll be fine. I think that's pretty standard with a lot of places. You know, when you've got a high density of population, life's shit. Because people are shit. Correct, Raven, yes. It's not that bad, Cho, trust me. Right, we'll get this last one done. I'm going to have a yogurt because I'm hungry. I've put in a good word for you at the depot, Raven. Come and get a job working for my supplier. I've never even been to Cardiff, Cho. You're more than welcome, Raven. Right, let me do this one, and then I'm going to have a quick look at the book and bust open a yogurt. Merthyr Tydfil, is that what you're talking about? Never been anywhere near there, Cho. Like I say, I'm not well travelled, mate. Let's grab one of these yogurts. Yeah, we sell that in pint glass bottles, Raven. Go away, Walt. Move. Yeah, I'll bet, Cho. You can't beat living rural. You can't beat living quiet. I love it. Right then, onward, Macduff. We continue. Let's go. I'm starting to come round a little bit now. Yes, Chominator. Onward. Sounds good, show. I do that regular, working. Whether I could do it for a gaming life, I don't know. When I used to play on the consoles, I can't remember how long I used to go on for. The kids used to love it when they were little. Because I'd be shouting and effing and jeffing at the screen. Is it just... Yeah, it takes a while to get back into it, Raven. I haven't done cycling for a while, for a good few years. Really, since I met Hayley. I got into me cycling just before I met her. And then I packed it in. Right, let's turn around every now and then, wild farts. We'll turn around, I'll finish my yogurt, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Yeah, boy. Sounds good. I haven't played any of them. I've got a Class 2 lorry license as well, Cho. Yeah, I bet it is. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking again. You stay there. funny thing is, Cho, with console games, I get bored quite quickly, you know. I feel like playing, and then after an hour or so, I've had enough, I'm bored. I probably did used to play longer when I had an audience, you know, when I had the kids watching, so it would probably make for quite an entertaining live if I did a gaming live. But the funny thing is, I get bored quickly, yet when I play my racing game on the phone, I'll sit on it for hours and not get bored. Weird. It's the repetition, I think. You should try driving a lorry in real life, Cho. Then you'll understand what fun is. Oh, I learned in a 300 horsepower MAN flatbed. Come here, Walt. Come on, Walt. Up. And yeah, a lot of good fun. See, I don't like that. I'm the opposite of that, Cho. I used to enjoy running through the storyline. I was never really into online gaming. The only game I've done it with really is my CSR2, my racing game. It all stems from me just not being interested in people, to be honest. And I just like to play the storylines. Yeah, it took me a long time to complete Red Dead Redemption and Undead Nightmare to 100%, Joe. Took me a long time. Edward, Monsieur Le Popkiss. Good morning, Edward. How you doing, buddy? Ooh, any good, Edward? Was it? Did you enjoy it? Didn't know there was a new Spider-Man out, to be honest. me worried when you said theatre, Edward. I thought you were back in hospital. But yeah, Spider-Man, I like that. I grew up watching Spider-Man cartoons when I was little. My favourite Spider-Man, I think, was Andrew Garfield. Edward, I love Andrew Garfield. I think he's a great actor. I just feel he added that little bit of comedy that the character needed, you know. He does, yes, Edward, but I'm not really a fan of him, to be honest. I actually like Tobey Maguire. I thought he was good originally, you know, back in the day. I don't think an American's played Spider-Man, Raven. They've all been British, I think. Or was Tobey Maguire? He might have been American. Bye. Walt. Will you come on? Come on, up. Venom, I think Tom What's-His-Face went on to star as Venom. I've watched those films. Tom Hardy. That's the one show. I don't think I've seen that one though. I kind of lost touch with DC and Marvel. There's so many films and they're coming out that quick, I couldn't keep up. And me with my ordered brain, I like to watch things in order, you know. And I like to spot the part where What's-His-Face be in it? The bloke that wrote them. The comic books, you know what I mean? Stan Lee. I used to enjoy seeing him in the film, waiting to spot him. And I always enjoyed the little bit at the end, you know, or Spider-Man will return, or there's like a little cutscene at the end. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Oh, I used to love waiting to spot him, you know what I mean? My name's Joe. I think they should digitally put him in, any you know, with AI. Even though he's passed away, they should still put him in for me. Well, it's too late to say I'm sorry. What should I do? Why should I care? Please don't bother trying to find her. She's not there. I can't hit the I notes today. Sky, the voice is poo-poo. Good morning, Sky. Exactly, Raven. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? I don't know who that Toffer Grace is. I don't know. Who is that? Good morning, Sky. We didn't get that particular TV show in the UK. I don't know what that is. Raven. Walt. Come on. Walt. Get in. Not bad. Wasn't Ashton Kutcher in that 70s show? I've never seen it. I have heard of it. Yeah, I know Ashton Kutcher, but Toffer Grace, I'd have to see who that is. I'd probably recognise him, but I don't know the name. I can't put a face to the name, you know what I mean? Who was that? Stan Lee? Ooh, I think there's a police car down there. Wonder what they're doing. Wonder if they'll still be there when I drive past in a minute. Right, we continue. Let's go. Oh, sit back well. You have to get a fly zapper chominator. God, they're annoying. I believe there's like a little fly zapper gun that you can buy. There's one that I've seen that shoots salt and it kills them. Not like it would kill a slug. I assume for a fly it's like being shot with a shotgun. Being shot with salt particles. Yeah, that's the one, Show. But I think with those, you've got to be like deadly accurate. I don't know. I suppose with the bat, a bit easier. I mean, I'd be handy with the bat in my hand. Ex-North Wales badminton singles champion and North West County squash player. I'm pretty handy with a bat in my hand. No, I've never seen it, Edward. I've only ever heard of it. You've got to be accurate though, Walter. I suppose you've got to be accurate with anything. For me, tea towel. Roll up a tea towel and flick the bastard. That's what I do. Get them when they're on the wall. Splat. So have you made it more powerful, Cho? You made it so it fries on impact. Stay out of the light, Caroline. Oh, Jesus, sounds fucking evil, that. Cho. Try not to hit any people with it, or, like, small animals. Maximilian, good morning. Let's go. Yeah, that police car is still there. Who knows, Raven? I don't think so, Cho. It's been sat there for a bit. No, it's empty. So they're obviously, they're either wandering around or they're in somebody's house. I'll keep my eyes peeled because they're not dressed very brightly, are they? Scottish Mike, how can the new Jimmy put a fucking stitch in it? Good morning, Mikey. Not in Wales, they don't, Cho. There won't be many police officers on duty overnight, not round here. Private Pandolf, report for duty. 10 Hut. Good morning, Lynn. Henry, good morning. Welcome in. Is that right, Joe? Oh, not much, Lynn, not much. Same old, same old. Same shit, different day, kid. Right, let's go. Let it roll, get bold. Yeah, they don't have many officers on overnight in Wales, well, North Wales anyway. Remember, Joe, my mate used to be a copper. He used to come and see me at work. So there's not many of them on overnight round here. I'm sure they can muster numbers if they need it, but certainly not many on patrol. Thank you, Mikey. Hence, I don't see them very often. It's the same in Liverpool, Joe. The dulcet tones. All good and good, thank you, Lynn. Walt, he sat next to me. No, my mate was sound, Raven. He never brought the job home. Never. Never judged. Or anything like that. He was a good lad. I don't see him anymore. Don't know what he's doing these days. Kind of grew apart in the end. Friends for many years, since we were about 17 or 18. But then this last few years he's gone a bit weird, so I just leave him to it. Yeah, he's one of the rare ones that the job never changed him, Raven. It does change a lot of people, but he was still the same dickhead that he was before he was a policeman, you know what I mean? He is a good lad, Raven. I just don't see him anymore now. I don't see anyone, to be honest. I don't socialise. I don't go out. I'm not asked. Lynn, thank you, buddy. I haven't been out for many years. I've kind of socially isolated myself for quite a few years, really. For a few years before I met Hayley. Just had enough of people. You know, people are a letdown. I don't know what you guys experience in life. I just find people a letdown, you know. I'm not that type of person. If I say I'm going to do something, I'll do it. You know, I'm stand-up. I don't let people down. And yeah, I guess I've lost a lot of faith in humanity, to be honest. So I just don't bother with people. I just keep myself to myself. It's very rare that once I get home from work that I leave the house. Unless I've got to go out and get some stuff. A little bit, Raven, yeah. I never had many friends anyway. You know, I left school. I didn't have many friends in school. Moved up here when I was 14. Left school when I was 15. You know, didn't have a great deal of friends. Didn't have any colleagues or nothing like that. You know, kind of always been on my own to some extent. And of course, I work alone as well. Exactly, Lynn. College dropout. I never got the chance to go to college or university. I was already working full time. What I would have done. I fancied staying on to do A-levels. I probably would have done maths because I enjoyed maths. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same, Raven. Although I'm the most sociable loner that you'll meet, more than likely. It depends what mood I'm in. Obviously, it's different when I'm live. I'll talk all night to anybody, but in real life, sometimes I just can't be arsed talking to anyone. And I can stay like that for a long time, you know. Some days I'm really sociable and I'll chit-chat to anybody, but I'm not really asked in the scheme of things. A lot of my experience of friendships is people let you down, Raven. Yeah, same, Lynn. But yeah, this is why I don't bother with people. You know, they say one thing and they mean another. I don't give mixed signals. If I say it, I mean it. Welcome back in, JP. Yes, they can, Raven. That's why I don't bother with them. People are a letdown. I don't even have a small circle. I've got hundreds of acquaintances, people that I've played squash or badminton or pool with, or people that I live locally that I've drunk with. You know, I've got loads of acquaintances to call on if I want company. I just choose not to do that. Pretty much Raven, and that would be what Hayley is. She encompasses everything that I need, all out of one person. Right, let's get this one done, and then we'll have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Sit back, Walt, will you? Sit back. Don't start with the squeaking. Just there's no need. Absolutely no need. Right then. Onward, Macduff. She is, Lynn, you're dead right. Dwayne Guthrie, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. What are you doing, Walt? Chill out, man. You're welcome, Dwayne. Welcome in, buddy. He is Raven. He just aggravates me just existing, if I'm honest. I love the little fucker, but oh my god, he is such a gaslighting little shit. Right, come on, out you come. Out. Finished? he's just yacked. I've been waiting for it all morning. I can tell the signs when he's gonna spew. It's the gut imbalance thing. You know, when they start eating grass and shit. But once we've done down here, I might take him home. He's not a help, Cooper. JP, he's a fucking hindrance. She's not been in yet, JP. None of the girls have, other than Lynn. No Kelly, no Samantha, no Julie, and no Maria. Ah, Sky's there. Yeah, just a little yakety yak. It's not a case of poor Walt, Lynn. It's a natural thing. They all do it, cats and dogs. When they've got a gut imbalance, they start eating grass and make themselves sick. So it's not a case that they're ill, nothing like that. So yeah, there's no need for the pity on this little shitball. He's not worthy. It's not something I do regularly, Raven, if I'm honest. I'm not a puker, me. I always manage to hold me dinner down. So I'm going to take him home a little bit early, I think, today. Really, Lynn? You scared of puking? I don't like it, but I'm not scared of it. But yeah, I might take him home early this morning. At least he'll have been out with me for a couple of hours, you know what I mean? So he's had a good little run. Oh, you panic? Are you one of these where it starts coming out your nose, Lynn? They are, JP, yeah. Well, I hope the other end's not vomiting, Raven. Bradford and Bingley. Oof. Now, humans are just plain cunts, JP. Simple as. Sit back, Walt. Right, onward, McDuff. We continue. Don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Ooh, shit. Them sticky metal things come off. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I think I'll do something. Hang on. Right there. Stick it inside the phone case instead. That's better. Sorry about that. Great camera work. Right, onward, McDuff. We continue. Let's go. Right, onwards. Sky, thank you, buddy. Oi, oi. Right, everyone jump on that, please. Go give Sky a like. Bottom left corner of the GIF. Just press on it. Pop a little like on there for her, guys. Support the people that support me. Thank you, Sky. keep forgetting it's my fucking birthday on Monday. Another year older. And my brother's 58 in October. Nothing ever kicks off in Wales, Raven, to be fair. Oh, thank you, Sky. Cheers, buddy. There you go, there's another one. Whack a little like on there for her, guys. Thank you, Sky. Oi, oi! I only get them on my face, JP. I'm really lucky. I mean, I'm 56 on Monday. I don't really have a massive amount of grey hair. I don't dye my hair neither. Thank you, Raven. Being overtired makes you generous. I'll try and wear you out every day then, Sky. We'll bankrupt you with tired generosity. Right then, we continue. That's because I'm a knobhead, JP. Thank you, Sky. Fingers crossed I'm the only sausage weapon that you know. Scottish Mike. No, I don't get a day off for my birthday, Raven. I'll be working, as always. Thank you, Sky. What's the W for? Wanker. Right then, I'm just going to bounce in here quickly. There's only one customer. I'll be a couple of minutes. I'll be back in a rolling mo. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, JP. Thank you, Mikey. Right, let's go. Let it roll, get bold. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Sky. Right then, 2 more doorsteps and then we're away from here. We'll go through town. Today, we haven't got to go to the brewery this morning, so I can whiz back through town a little bit quicker. Save myself half a minute. Let's go, Mikey. Thank you, Sky. I don't really watch Big Brother, JP. They will not let that fucking show die neither, will they? If they not rinsed it out enough, it's nothing like it used to be. Lost its way for drama a lot of years ago. It was a great social experiment that they fucking ruined. by cherry picking people. Oh yeah, I remember that prick, yeah. He was like a wish Keith from The Prodigy, wasn't he? Bellend. Mr. Oxlong, Mike O, good morning. He's there, the little prick. Sit back. He'll have to wait, JP. I haven't got any. He always looks like that, Raven. Stupid look on his face. Right, onward. Let's go through town. I'm going to turn the camera around for this bit as well. Usually, JP, dogs get destructive when they're bored. This is why the walk is so important. You've got to try and wear them out. And the same to you, Raven, my man. Same to you, buddy. Same to you, Sky. Sir Mike, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah. Your dog's not alone, Scottish Mike. I'm more of a cat person, me. This is TTM and I dark mode. Oi, oi, Sky. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking, get this little bit done, and then I can turn the phone back around. They are in, they are cute, the pair of them. Wow, she's knocking on Scottish Mike. Yeah, they got a lot of weird shit going on in China. JP. What I will say though is JP, probably not so lucky for the cat because, as you all know, the Chinese, they'll fucking eat anything. She's a mad cat lady, Lynn, by the sound of it. I mean, they let chicken eggs get to the point where it's a fucking chick, and then eat them raw. They are fucking, they're animals. Disgusting. got somebody behind me. We don't often get that up here. Probably a taxi. Thank you, Mikey. Right, let's go. Well, come on. Come on. Good boy. Get in. Quick. Come on, Pooch. Come on. In the van. Get. What am I doing for my birthday? Nothing as far as I know. JP, I'm not sure whether we're going to go out for a meal. I've got mum and dad coming round at the weekend because it's my birthday Monday. It's my mum's birthday on Wednesday. So I've invited me folks round. They've put a request in for pizza and I think I'm going to make a couple of pizzas myself. get out of Dodge. We can turn the phone back round. I will indeed. Thank you, JP. You're going away for your birthday, Sky. Very nice. Whereabouts are you going? When's your birthday again? I forgot. Aren't you later on in August? Time are we? 10 to 4. We're doing good for time. Should be done by 5:30. With a bit of luck at a tailwind. I will bounce past the newsagent, but the other lad's on this morning and he's not quite as efficient as Adrian, so I don't think he's going to be ready. I've had 2 or 3 early finishes this week. I can't complain. I'll have a week of shit finishes now, more than likely. I'm not going to say his name on the live mic. He's Indian. It's not a British name. I don't know. He just doesn't seem interested in getting on, you know. And I just that aggravates me. As far as work's concerned, you know, you're there to do a job. Crack on. He doesn't seem interested or bothered, so I guess that's up to him. But it's annoying when it affects other people. He could be a lot more efficient, just like Adrian is, but he's just not that way inclined. I guess we're not all the same, are we, as people, I guess. And I couldn't not say anything the other week because it was taking the piss. You know, he tried to make out, I don't work for you. Well, you know, I can't do my job till you've done your job, so I'd appreciate if you get a bit of a wriggle on, you know. I only know one way to work, Raven, and it's the way my dad taught me. You know, 100 mile an hour start to finish. There's a lot of people that have 2 speeds, slow and stop. My attitude is get the job done. Let's go. Let's hurry up. Quicker I get finished, quicker I can chill out. You see, the beauty of my job is I'm self-employed. I'm not on the clock. I don't particularly have a start and a finish time. It just, my work is done when it's finished. You know what I mean? You know, over the years of going live, I've had many people laugh at me, try to take the piss because of what I do for a living, trying to make out that I'm fake, I'm stupid, or the job's easy. Robert, good morning. Yeah, same here, Sky. But people forget, like, for example, yesterday, and this was out without doing anything towards my monthly bills. You know, I sat for a solid 90 minutes at home yesterday doing butt work. Getting everything prepped. You know what I mean? And these are the little things that people don't see when they're taking the piss out of my job and laughing at me and saying, oh, your job's easy, you're a dum-dum, this, that, the rest of it. It's not easy, and it's hard work. And there's a lot of it. You know, Daniel, yo, what up, dog? Good morning, Daniel. And what people forget is, you know, my work doesn't finish when I put the last pint down. I have a lot of book work to do, and I have to do book work every day. And the book work is 7 days a week. You know, I even have to work on a Sunday doing book work. It's just, it is what it is. Nature of the job, I guess. Alright, Sky. A drink because you're thirsty, or you're getting an alcoholic beverage. Hayley got pickled last night. That's why she's not at home. She had a small trip to Liverpool, a turn and burn, to get her medication. And she was having a cheeky vodka, so when she does that, she stays at her mate's house, and then she doesn't come home and disturb me and whatnot. So I'll either pick her up this morning, or her friend will drop her off at some point. Yeah, that was Hayley yesterday. Sky. And I got her a small bottle of vodka the other night that she didn't drink in the end, so she took that with her. So she had a few drinks with her mate last night. Thank you, Raven. Cheers, buddy. I do work hard. Again, you know, when people are taking the piss and laughing at me and whatnot, you're just a milkman. You know, they forget I've not had a week off for 18 years. In 40 years, I've never had a day off sick. I've never had a bank holiday off. I've only ever had 26 weeks off work in 40 years. That's it. Oh yeah, she had a good go last night. She won't have gone too mad, Sky. She'll save herself for Saturday. Thank you, JP. But it's just easier for her to stay at her mate's when she drinks, because obviously I have to go bed early. I'm up at stupid o'clock. It's quite the record, Raven. It really is. It's one that I'm very proud of, if I'm honest. But yeah, it takes a lot of mental strength to do what I do. Something that I didn't really realise until Hayley pointed it out. You know, for me, this has always been a bit of a way of life, because I've done it since I was 15. No, they couldn't, Robert. It's not so much just delivering the milk, it's all the periphery stuff as well. You know, the getting up at stupid o'clock, the working all night, the lack of time off, that kind of shit, you know. Lifetime achievement, I think, Sky. What do you reckon? I don't know how much longer I've got left in me, guys. You know, Peter Pan is getting older. I wouldn't say it's getting more difficult. But yeah, obviously, it's very physical. And well, my dad retired at 60, and I'm close to that now. Sake, what is it with people? You know, they leave money out, which is great, but they leave it in a bag, but then they have to tie it in a fucking knot. You know, just like takeaways do. Tie it in a fucking knot, make it awkward. Yeah, you can have the money, but I'll you know, God forbid you get it out of its prison. Does me head in. Shove it in the fucking bottle. It's money's waterproof. Fuck's sake. Tying fucking bags in knots and shit. I am young at heart, JP. Don't look me age, don't act me age. Apparently I don't sound me age. Oh, it's just annoying, Lynn. Fucking annoying. In a bag, tied in a knot, tied to the milk crate holder, in an envelope, sellotaped, paper clipped. Fucking, what's those other things? The stamps, oh, what are they called? Staples. Oh, yes, Sky. Roll one up for me, will you, kid, please? I'll take that, Raven. I sound about 25. I don't know. Crazy. Crazy how you can look so different to how you sound, you know what I mean? You sound older, do you, JP? I wish I had a nice voice. Or a voice like, who's that black actor? What's his name? Fuck's sake. Yeah, I hate my voice. I think I sound like a twat. Morgan Freeman. I'd love to do voiceover work. Could be, JP. You're as young as the woman you feel, Raven, and she's 42, so... Oh, Idris Elba's got everything, Sky. Idris Elba's just the fucking man. Oh, Denzel. Yes, Lynn. Love Denzel Washington. But yeah, I'd love to do voiceover work. But I don't know. I don't know whether I've got the voice for it. Wouldn't even know how you apply for that, to be honest. Sky, have you watched him? Because he kickboxes. And the guy that was in Luther, that he was policeman partners with in Luther, he's an ex-world champion kickboxer. Did you know that? I can't remember the name of the actor, but he's a world champion. And Idris Elba, he did a small show about him training to do one professional fight. And it was fucking brilliant. Trevor McDonough. Yes, JP. Here is the news. Thank you, Mikey. I've never watched The Wire, Lynn, but I'd love to see it. Yeah, go watch it, Sky. It's brilliant. I can't remember what it's called. Just Google it. Idris Elba fight documentary. He is a very good fighter. You wouldn't want to fuck with him, I tell you. He's well handy. But yeah, the guy that he was police partner in Luther, he's an ex-world champion fighter. It's always looked good, Lynn. I've just never got around to watching it. I've downloaded it years ago. I've got it on a hard drive. Oh, you go for a quick perv, Sky. You forgot to say that you got to put in the search topless. Or bottomless, Sky, but I don't think you'll find anything. You can find Tom Hardy bottomless, but yeah, he's not very impressive. His dick don't go past the shortest of his balls. So yeah, Tom Hardy, forget it. The bill, now you're going back, Sky. Right, let me go and mop this little fucktard up. He's up there. Cheeky little fucker. Come on. In. He's got a little dick, and he gets it out in 2 different films, I think, Sky. You're right, Robert. You only need an equity card if you're speaking. If you haven't got speaking parts, I don't think you need one. Oh, I don't like that Cillian Murphy. Weird looking dude. I can't take to him. Yeah, he's got a little dinglings, guy. Like Haley says, women that say, you know, it's not the size that matters are just flat out liars. Right, let's go and mop him up, and then we can have a Luke in the book. Whoa, come on. Come on. Up. Up. Right, quick Luke at the boot. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Move, Walt. Move. I've got him, Lynn. I've got him. He's locked up with me. Oh, I was supposed to be taking him back. I forgot. Shit. Never mind. We'll take him back after. Do that with my balls after a shower, Raven. Oh, man's balls will hang once they've got a bit of warmth in them. But yeah, Tardy, his dick looks like a maggot on an apple. You're going all incognito, Sky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sydney Sweeney, oh God. Her figure's wasted on her. She looks like she's got fucking Down syndrome. She's an actress, Lynn. Jeff, JLB, aloha. My man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, we're going to attempt to deliver opposite the pisshead. Fingers crossed he's not loitering, having a fucking waz against the shed today. Yeah, they're all raving about that Sydney Sweeney at the moment, I've seen. And that Zendaya that was in Spider-Man. Me personally, I don't like either of them. Apparently they've got a bit of a rivalry. I don't know why. Oh yeah, Henry Cavill, he's fit. He's like a traditional fit, Lynn. Henry Cavill, but yeah, he's a unit. Yeah, he is fit, Henry Cavill. He just seems really British as well. I don't know, maybe it's because his name's Henry, but he just seems to have that jawline. Yeah, but I like Henry Cavill. I don't know what else he's done acting-wise, but I thought he was a really good Superman. And visually, I felt that he looked a lot like Christopher Reeve as well, because obviously Christopher Reeve is the Superman benchmark. Great films back in the day. That's the one, JP. It was an absolute travesty what happened to him. Bless him, Raven. Oh yeah, Heath Ledger, yeah. Have you seen him in A Knight's Tale? Sky, if you've not seen A Knight's Tale, go and watch it. Paul Bettany's in that as well. Fucking great film. Yeah, it is, Sky. Love Heath Ledger. Whoa, whoa, Julie! Julie Ravioli. She's pickled like a lily. Because she's been drinking rum. The Julie. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Why are you drunk? What you been doing? Yeah, I love Heath Ledger, Sky. Such a sad, sad loss. Great actor. Oh, hard life, Julie, innit? sat by the pool. Pooch. Superman, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Right, let's have another look at the book as we continue. Yeah, boy. You mean you're pouring doubles, Julie? Wasn't it Ali G that used to call tits Babylons? You big Babylons. I call them Boobaloobas. It sounds like it, Julie. She's posted comments on some of our video shorts. She made a comment in the line-up group the other day. Other than that, I haven't seen her at all on the live, so I don't know what's happening with her. Sky. Oh, Mike, look out. She's used your full name, mate. You're in trouble. Once they start using your full name, you've had it. But then again, my name's only got one syllable, so I'm never sure whether I'm in trouble or not. Ah! What? Love you, babe. Oh, all right, darling. Get him, Julie. Slap his legs. Well, until she comes back to let us know, JP, we're never going to find out, are we? The case of the disappearing Samantha. I think Samantha's got to the stage where she's not fussy. Chlamydia, who's that? Is that a local lad? Sounds like a girl, that does. Chlamydia. But hopefully she's okay and everything's going well for her. But yeah, until she comes on and lets us all know what's happening, no one knows. Right, let's go. Onward, McDuff. Don't forget, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go, guys. Well, like I say, JP, unless she comes on and lets us know what's happening, we are none the wiser. We can only speculate. Sometimes, Raven, correct. Of course she is, Sky. She's a grown-ass woman. So yeah, hopefully one day she'll come back on the live and let us all know what she's doing. I'm not worried, JP. Like I say, she's a grown-ass woman. You know, she's existed for 50 plus years before she met any of us. I'm sure she's fine. Oh, Walt, you dirty bastard. What was that? You could have done that outside, you smelly little fucker. That wasn't me. I think Walt stepped on a carpet frog. Shipwrecked? I don't think she sailed to New Zealand, JP. She'll still be fucking doing that next year. Nostog, my man, good morning. How are you, buddy? Welcome in, man. Wasn't me, Sky. I don't do that.
It wasn't me.
Be his yacht, Raven. I just hope that if it's all fell through and it's happening, that she doesn't feel embarrassed or anything. You know what I mean? And that's what's keeping her off the live. Life happens, you know. Sometimes things, you pull it off, sometimes it falls through, you know. No big deal if it never happened. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, Walt can do the same sometimes, Sky. Yeah, I don't want her thinking that, you know, if it's fell through that she's got egg on her face or something like that, you know what I mean? I'd say we all, most of us have done the dating thing, a lot of us have done the online dating thing. Yeah, things fall through. And it's no big deal. It's a loss as well, isn't it? You know what I mean? So hopefully, I just don't want her feeling embarrassed if it hasn't happened. So I'm not asked, you know. Correct, Lynn? No one's going to laugh at her if it didn't happen. It didn't happen, so what? Move on. Try and get a date with somebody else, innit? No biggie. Right then. I'm just going to bounce into these flats. I'll be about 5 minutes. I'll leave you guys here. And we'll be back in a roly-mo. Walt. Stop pretending to be disabled and get in, thank you. I swear to God, this dog. Mark Steely, my man, good morning. Mark Steely, my man. Oi, oi. Thank you for the chili. Jump on that, guys. Go give him a like, please, everybody. Right, and onwards. We continue. Welcome in, Mark. Thank you, Sky. Oi, oi. No, not today, Mike. I would have already been there anyway if I was going there today, but they only have a delivery on a Monday and a Wednesday. Right, we need to juggle. Get at these last 2 crates of semi-skimmed. Right, job's a good one. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Thank you, Sky. Cheers, buddy. Have I been to Anglesey? No. Not. I've driven through it and I learned to drive on Anglesey. That's about it. JP. Well, I learned to drive lorries, not my car license. I did my HGV license over on Anglesey with a guy called Hugh Williams. Thank you, Raven. You're good in for chat. I think Joe's passed out, Sky. It should be easy to overtake him if he's left the building. Right, onward, McDuff. Let's go. We continue. Might have a little sip of me chocolate milk in a bit. Let's go, let the roll get bold. As long as we've done before 5:30, I'll be happy today. If I can avoid going back to the depot, I will. All depends how much stock I've got left. Jesus, Walt, your breath stinks of shit. Oh, Cho will just come back and gazump you. Sky. Mind you, having said that, I don't think he'll be back until the second live. He'll be back, trust me. He might not make this live, but I bet you he's back on the music live. Walt, come here. Come on. Oi. Get in. Come on, in the van. Cheeky boy. Up. Thank you, Mikey. Fucking hell, Walt. What you been eating, lad? You've proper got the windy pops. I don't know, JP, I'm not talking. When you lot talk to each other, I tend to switch off and just leave you to it. Oh, great tune, Sky. No, it's Walt. It's not me, Sky. I don't fart. He's a stinky bastard today. No, I don't bring treats out with me, Raven. Otherwise, he'd end up being a fat bastard. Oh, Rocky would be gagging to take you out for dinner, Sky. Robert, welcome back in, buddy. Well, maybe a milkshake brings all the boys to the yard then, Mike, who knows? You're all out of milkshake, are you, Sky? Stay there, Walt. It's all run out. Oh no. Rubbish. Right, let's go. Thank you, Mikey. No sense, no feeling, Sky. Let's go, Mikey. Nearly finished now. Isn't that what fannies do, though, Scottish Mike? Amongst other things. I think Cooper doesn't know how to put something on the end of it. If you liked it, then you should have put a rubber on it. If you liked it, then you should have put a Johnny on it. Oh, 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 oh. What were you offering to get with her, JP? Because then you'd have 9 between you. Just a BB, Cooper. Just a BB. Fucking half my age, lad. Right, quick look at the book, last look at the book. At 31, I'd been a dad for about a year, Sky, and I'd just bought my house, or my bungalow I should say. Stop it well. He's a stupid boy, Sky. Getting married a second time, he clearly didn't learn from the first one. people that serial marry. And me personally, I don't get it. You don't have to get married to everyone you meet. You kind of know from the day you meet them whether they're going to be special or not, let's be honest. Come on. Oh, excuse me, just burnt my ass out. Why would I bother doing a burnout? What benefit is that to me, doing a burnout? Really? If you want to see a burnout, go and watch some motorbike or car racing. Right, onward, McDuff. Cooperman, good morning. Welcome in, John. No, not really, Raven. If I'm honest with you, Raven, I'm just a bit bored. knackered, not at all. It takes a lot to wear me out. I'm just bored, that's all. Just want to get finished. But we've broke the back of it this morning. We've done 4 hours already. Only got about 2.5, 3 hours left. You know I'm strong like bull. You know, Scottish Mike. No, you lot aren't boring me. I'm just bored. I'm just bored at work, that's all. Remember, Raven, every day for me is like Groundhog Day, and I don't get any respite apart from a Sunday. So it's quite boring for me. As much as I enjoy my job, I get days like today where I'm a little bit flat. Well, to be fair, in all fairness, it's a very fair thing, JP, you know. If you're being fair, you know. Clayton, my man, good morning. Leo, hey, good morning. Shazman, what up? How's that? What's up, Chazman? How's it going, buddy? Right, we've got 3 more doorsteps and then that's it, the milk's finished. If I can avoid going back to the depot, that's what we're going to do today. I've got to take Walt back. We're going to bounce to the shop, see what's happening, then make a decision. Never is, Raven. Oh, Jesus, Chaz. I bet you're worn out, dude. Yeah, boy. Sooner rather than later. It'll perk me up a little when I can put some bangers on. But what'll perk me up right now is this. Walt, pull my finger. Ah, thank you, Walt. He loves doing that. I bet you're fucking knackered, Chaz, man. Right, let me get these last two finished. They're all Walt Raven. None of it's me. I'm not one of them, JP. Nice, Clayton. I've wanted to get into that. I like Tom Hardy, and is it Pierce Brosnan that's in that? But I've just never got round to it. Tell you what, it's fucking scary what some people are into sexually. I like to think I'm just normal road, you know what I mean? But some people, fucking weird. Yep, there's no as strange as folk, JP. They're fucking everywhere, these cunts, I tell you. Right, let's get this last doorstep done. Eyes down looking. More respectable time today than the last 3 or 4 Fridays. I understand the pain and pleasure thing, Raven. I'm just not into it. Strange. Right, let's go. Let a roll get bold. So I'm going to bounce into the shop. I'm going to see where he's at. And then I'm going to take Walt back. Well, you know what? Let me go to the shop. I'll make decisions when I've been the newsagent in terms of what I'm going to do. I'd rather avoid going back to the depot. I've only got a small amount of milk left. I can put that in my fridge. And that's kind of saves me half an hour, you know. I'll get you a packet of plain crisps and a Tango to go with it, Sky. Oh, fucking hell, Mike. I'll be bankrupt, lad. I swear to God, it's like having kids again. Me, Chaz, man, I'm just normal as far as the old sexy time goes. I just like doing normal things, nothing weird and out there for me. Listen, I didn't ask any of you for any orders. Stop asking me for shit from the shop. You're all naughty, you don't need anything. There's no sweeties for the children, no. Daddy says no. No Wheaties. Right then, I don't hold out any hope for getting on the papers. Unless they've been stupid early. You shut up, JP, before I give you something to cry about. Alright, Oliver Twist, calm down. Right, let me go and see what's happening in here. If I can grab a paper round, I will, but I don't think he's going to be anywhere near ready. He's not normally, anyway. Just give me a couple of seconds, guys. Let's see what he's chatting. Right, I'm not going to go back to the depot. He's not going to be too long getting that sorted. I'll throw some on the back of Airwolf for you, Chaz, man. So, I'm going to bounce up home. I'm going to take Pooch back. I'm going to end the live. And then when I come back in a minute, I'll be on the baby account. And we'll play music for the last couple of hours. But he'll be ready in about 15 minutes, him, so I can't be arsed going back to the depot. So you all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Big, big love for the TikTok milk tonight. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche, out. Take care, guys. Big love. And I'll see you shortly on the